Discord servers, and they'll have a real live notification there. Alright, then. Speaking of Discord, I'm going to remind everyone again, if anyone's wondering, hey, where's King Lotus Discord server? I can't find King Lotus Discord server. That's because there is no King Lotus Discord server. I have made the decision, I'm never making one, because I have friends who run Discord servers, and I've heard of stuff that they have to do just to run the Discord server, and most of what I've heard does not sound worth it to me, so, you know, I'm not gonna put in that work if it's not gonna sound like it's worth it. So, yeah. There's not a King Lotus Discord server, and don't expect there to ever be one.
Alright, I'm streaming now.
But, anyways, I have my schedule posted on my Twitch page itself. So if you guys ever want to know when the next stream is, make sure please check the schedule. Alright, great, you're level 21. We can go to the boxes now, you ready? For the gym. Even though you ain't gonna do anything, I still think you're ready. Again, we gotta remind the entire chat that this is the Kakuna that we're talking about. It doesn't do anything. But I still love her. Alright, you get in there. The rest of you.
数字设计的世界里，存在两个超级帝国，一个是位于库比蒂诺的围墙公园，空局的路线之争。今天，就让我们一同解构这两大设计哲学的内核，看清他们各自描绘的截然不同的下一个10年。其目标是信息效率与个人情感的统一，而苹果选择了一条向外走的路。液态玻璃不再满足于隐喻物理，它要模拟物理。它不执着你的个人色彩偏好，而它是流动的、去爱普化的，拥有体积、材质和光影。液态玻璃的诞生只有一个目的：为空间计算时代完成最后的奠基。它在用一种最昂贵、一个拥抱感官真实的物理——谷歌与苹果，这对亦敌亦友的巨人，再一次站在了历史的分岔口。他们用各自的设计哲学为我们解。
All right, I am here.
How did that get to there? Oh well. I got signed out of that website. Alright, blah 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 blah. Let me just... Okay, why is that showing on that screen? There we go. Okay. All right, let's get to the right screen here. Hey, let's see, who's here already? Still Needs Work is here. Thanks for popping in so quick. I just got to see what we're going to be working on today. Refresh my memory with a little bit of playing the game. And I think ESDF to move. I think we're going to be doing something with bosses.
Bar or numpad 5. Shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. So I'm going to roll back Saturday's changes to the... I want to roll back Saturday's changes to the... what you call it? The lock-on power-up, because I didn't change it correctly. It's not working too well, so I'm going to undo that. Okay, let's see here. Documents. Good-o. Get rid of these 3 backups. Making a copy. Okay, I copied it as failed lock on rework. And now let's GitHub open. Okay, we got the old version back. Make sure we got the other power-ups working. Okay, that all works. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our Trello board. We're doing the showcase level. We're doing enemies. We can make a point where we can make an enemy delete itself. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. We're gonna move that to to do. We need to come up with a boss. And I have a little bit of an idea. The Momo the Missouri Monster. Similar to Bigfoot, but apparently a little meaner. Pumpkin-like head and large glowing orange eyes. And holding a deceased dog. This song so I just remembered to pull up the music, and this song is called "I Mean Samus." Is now. Oh, there it is. I was hearing something else. Hold on, what was I hearing? Oh no, that is apparently that. Okay. I don't understand why I was hearing stuff like water and traffic through the chili hop while it was on pause. That was weird. Okay, so we gotta give this I'm gonna give this character a ship loosely based off of it. Oh, story circling monster dragging a car into a ditch. Okay, so we got this. I think I'll make the head be a weak point. Because I don't really want to copy any other bosses that exist, and this one needs to be easy. We'll make it mobile, so that way you still have to get behind it. You can't just take it out right from the front, right while getting in there. We don't want it to be quite as easy as Corneria on Star Fox 64. We will grab this though, and we will put it into our thing. Well, actually, I don't have anywhere to paste it yet. Okay, let's think here. So, I don't want to make a model yet. So, let's go with 3D scene. Momo. Momo Missouri Monster. Okay. So we want it to, I want to put some boxes around to make up the what it is. It's going to need gravity. Hang on, maybe we can do... Let's change its type to character body 3D. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense there. Because that'll give it... That'll make... That's for, like, making stuff already. And look, it already has a grounded and an up direction. This is good. What does it need? It needs a shape. Collision shape 3D. And what does that need? Okay. CSG cylinder, I guess. No. What is this thing called?
Oh, wait, shoot, hold on a second. I'm getting to go. Alright, never mind. Screw what I just said. Screw what I just said. You're lucky you said that before I started the raid. Because if you said that then oh my god, it would have been too late. Anyways, that's all I need here. We're gonna continue going for another hour and a half.
Is this picking up? Oh, yeah, it was picking up. I was just poking in on somebody's stream here. I'm watching them on my bottom screen while I think. I did not realize I had desktop audio on, and then I was like, wait, I did some weird thing where I recorded something. I gotta go check that. Yeah, I was... Whoops. Okay, anyway, I meant to middle click on this. Okay, now let's see. I think in Freeform Pac-Man, I used a pale shape for the player. Hang on, no I didn't. Okay. Wasn't that? Oh, let's save this. Enemies. Bosses. Okay, I think this might have it. Yes, it does. Mesh Instance 3D, is that what it is? Yes. Okay, Mesh Instance 3D it is. Mesh Instance 3D. There's our capsule mesh. That'll be our boss for now. That'll be the body. But we need to give it a head. So we're going to give it another Mesh Instance 3D. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go to our city. Oh no, bombs. Okay, and then I see them. Woo! We've got a boss. It doesn't do anything yet, though. Let's see how the ship interacts with it. Good! That's perfect. I wanted it to do that. Okay, now we just gotta make it so that the laser does something with it. Wow, Momo sure is big. Is the head too big of a weak point at that scale? We could make the head open up. Yeah. Yeah, the head could open up and... level 1 though. We need it. We can't have it too hard. Maybe she can be smaller. Yeah, that's much better. We can go even smaller though. We could fit her in here. That'd be a little different. Oh yeah, that is way better of an idea. She can run through the buildings instead of be bigger and crushing them. That is, and we can like literally have her run through the buildings, not just through the corridors and stuff. We don't need an open area. We just gotta like make the destruction believable. All right, we got our bust thought out. Now we just gotta like make all kinds of plans with how she's gonna work. Oh my. Okay, I am feeling overwhelmed just by this one thing. And I don't even have, like, aiming perfected. Like, it works, it's good, it's just not good enough. But I'm finally already at the boss, and I'm like, I'm still afraid to mess with the ship camera. Ugh, look at me go. Alright. Alright, so how are we going to do this? We're going to... Okay, so in this demo game that taught me how to do stuff, if we I had to make enemies that moved around. Oh, is this not gonna work? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I had to make these guys move around, and that used a navigation mesh. So what I'm gonna do with Momo is I'm gonna give her a navigation mesh for finding the way around the player. Or finding a way around the city. Not gonna immediately go after her, or go after the player, but... I fell in the lava. Okay. So we're going to take hints from this main level and the sandbox. Take a look at the navigation mesh. Where's it at? Navigation region 3D. And level objects have to be within it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so let's make Momo her own place to be tested in. I am feeling really tired. It is time for some pop. Oh gosh, I'm almost out. I'll have to get some. I'll have to go shopping tomorrow after the gym. Why am I so tired? Oh, I hope this works well. Oh, by the way, I showed a video of my this level running at work, and when it got to the part where my coworker saw that the BAM effect, they thought it kind of looked like a comic book. And that gave me an idea. We should totally make the game look like a comic book. And I think the comic book idea is really good, because I could do flat shading and make a comic book look good. I don't have to do. I don't have to like go outside my comfort zone on the art in order to make a good comic style. So that is going to be a serious contender for options once I start getting heavy into the art. Ugh. All right. Okay, so let me reset this path follow and save that. We're going to make a new test room. We're going to grab city level for it though. Okay, oh, enemy ship collision test? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was an important test. Nice and colorful area, though. I had to make this test room for the sake of I wasn't running into enemies. And I needed to start running into enemies. Alright. Oh, you know what else I was thinking of doing? Making a menu. Okay. So, we can close this. We need to get an area. Oh, wait, we need to reopen that. We need the arena. Copy that. Paste it in here. Okay, so the arena center Let's put it in the middle. Let's put everything in the middle. Roughly the middle. Okay, and then arena center needs to be in the middle. Arena collision. I can't see with all this. Okay. Oh, there's the arena collision. Okay. I can see it now. Okay, good. I don't want the player to go too high. Oh, we gotta put the player in here too. Okay, let's see here. Open dungeon. Where's player ship? Here's the player ship. Is that it? And then we'll just throw it in here. Okay, we can sort of see what we're doing. We gotta put a lighting environment in here. Now, what is over there? Oh, okay. Okay, that'll fix that. The arena center's a little off. I'll have to fix that. No, it's not off. It's exactly where it's supposed to be. Arena center, however, is reaching all the way out here for some reason. Oh, okay. Arena collision has been transformed. Arena center needs to be brought back up here. Okay, and then ammo test. Momo test room. And then we'll give that. Hang on a moment. I thought maybe that iPhone 4 problem was bad. Once it picks up, try again. If it doesn't, I don't know. Okay, sorry about that. That was my grandma's phone wasn't working to dial out, and I don't know what was wrong with it. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, our maximum height is way too low. Actually, it might not be too low, but like it's lower than I'd like for doing this test. Like it's not even high enough for the Not even high enough for the ship. Oh, that's because it's down way under the level. Oh, wrong button. Okay, it's still going under. This should do it. Well, I thought that would do it. Crazy how the shadows just like fade in. That must be a game engine thing. I don't know if I like that. Not with the features that I had in mind. In for long term. Oh well, maybe by the time I get that far, I'll know how to handle it. Or I'll find a way. Okay, let's add in Momo. Actually, let's take a look at how big we've set her to be. Okay, so she is 10 times her typical size. So we need to increase this by 10. Or just moving a decimal point. Okay, so 20 and 5. Alright, there we go. Now if we go back here, it's going to be 100 times its size. Where's my bomb test room? There. Oh gosh! That sure is massive. Okay. Oh, that hurts so much because I've been going to the gym. And yesterday I learned a few more things on the right things to be doing. Ugh. Okay, so now if we go back to the sandbox, we got a navigation region 3D that is going to be important. So let's add navigation region 3D, put it here, put city level in it. Navigation mesh resource is needed. That must be in it. Yes. Oh no, it only made one little spot. Oh, over there it made a little bit more. A little bit here, and then a couple of roofs. Uh-huh. Now, how did we set the size of this? Oh, this is experimental. Interesting. Okay, let's check this out. Oh no, I think he's going to do 2D. This 21 minutes? Forget this. I have a resource of my own. Okay, let's take a look here. It's not going to be boost, and it's not going to be an introduction. It's not going to be Barbarian Blaster, and somewhere in this Robo Rampage. Oh, it doesn't say how to set its size. Okay, let's pause that. Okay, so the navigation mesh has only decided to be here. But there is nothing here that is any different than the rest of the area. And it can't be the size because, well, we got these up here. Oh, hold on. I just spotted something. I got on that stream I'm watching. Hang on. Let's see here. So right now I am popping into King Locksup's stream in order to name his Pokemon. Alright, so just named as Kakuna. Alright, I'm going to run the ad right now because it's sitting there waiting to happen, and I'm like distracted. So by the time we get back, I might not be distracted. Oops. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Alright, gotta figure out where this is quickly. Then I find Megastone. So I didn't. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see here. Okay, back to my thing. Okay, back to focusing on this. I have the feeling that maybe the reason why the navigation mesh is what it is because I don't have the right thing in it. So I'm going to grab Test Room 5 Village. Grab this. Throw it in here. Bake the navigation mesh. It's there. Okay, that's good to see. But can I like get the camera to go in it? I hear kids screaming outside. I hope it's not coming up on the stream. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just fly into the buildings and see what we can find. Oh, but you know what? This angle... Never mind, this angle makes it easier to tell. I figured out that it's not in there. Okay, so unfortunately we gotta have this giant floor cover the entire area. Or maybe city level 2 wasn't in there. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, so if we hit play... Oh my gosh, we can see the whole thing. It's really hard to not look at. And it's there twice. But over here, it's gonna end, right? It's gonna be there once? Or no, is it just inside every building? No matter how far away we... Yeah, it's just inside every building because there's no overlap out here. Monitoring my microphone now, make sure it's not picking. Okay, you know what? I know it picks them up, but hopefully the music is drowning it out. Okay, now let's hide this. Maybe that'll look better. A lot less flickering. Can tell what we're looking at a little easier. Now, was that necessary for that to have navigation in it? I don't think so. Yeah?
You have a break soon?
Soon.
Okay, because I need you.
Well, I'll just come now. Okay, hang on, I gotta go help with something. So let's get words on stream up and take the break earlier. let's cut this break short. All right. Okay. So, the reason Grandma's phone stopped working is because she ran out of minutes. A lot of her minutes go to talking to my great aunt, her sister, and she just goes and goes, and she never calls the home phone. So it just never, the conversations are never on the phone that have unlimited minutes. They're on the phone that doesn't. So she costs her money, and I haven't gotten to remember yet that that's the reason that she her phone stops working. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's my timer for my break. Alright. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, so back to our game. Where's it at? And we've got a problem because I took all this and made it able to work in there. Okay, so let's see what we can do about the navigation region. Edges. Now, how do we make it smaller? Oh, that doesn't do it. Oh, that's too small. Okay, that looks better. Super weird that this area suddenly feels like it like says it has a thing, but it doesn't. Right? Okay, and then we still have those ones inside the buildings. And under, but I don't think they're going to be able to get to them. So we can leave that be for now. When we make a better map, we'll take that into account. And then here's Momo. We flew through her. Took some damage. Okay. Okay, one distraction gone. Okay. So we need to figure out how to get Momo to move around. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so if we go over here, we look at enemy, we got some code here that we could take some samples from. So we don't need the aggro range right now. We just want to get them moving around. We'll create like a state machine after we get this moving a little bit, and then the state machine will take care of the complexities. So, okay, so in the learning app application, it finds the player, and then it gets the player position, and then in physics it gets the next path position. And because navigation agent 3D target position. Oh, okay, so it needs a navigation agent. So let's give Momo a navigation agent. Hey, Hero Shade. Ada, thank you for bringing first. You're number 1. The Gerudo and Twilight Princess. Let's see. Yeah, that they kind of looked like it kind of made them look like they died out. But then again, they do appear in the next game in the timeline, so that is certainly not the case. Let's see. You were the person that followed yesterday. Yes, you were. Okay. So let me show you my game and how it is so far. We will open file bomb test room bombs. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know they didn't die out, but they make it look like it. And so we got a laser power up. It's held in the top center like Super Mario World. There is a game after Twilight Princess. I'll show you in a moment here. And then if I press R, I can shoot really fast. And then this is my regular shooting as fast as I can. And then back to that. Now I got a charge shot on deck, but the rapid fire is active. We got some enemy ships here. And we can crash into the wall. And the ships can crash into us. If I use the homing missile, or the charge shot, it doesn't work the way that you would expect, and I need to change it to make it work the way people would expect. It kind of works the opposite. It's like, don't hold the button, instead hold the button. And we got an explosion there coming from the big green ships. And then when we get to the end of the path, it lets us start rotating around. You don't count Four Swords as a Zelda game? Four Swords is a Zelda game. It's just a party-enabled game. And then this has been oversized just because I fixed its size in its own scene, and then but it was already scaled up, so it scaled up 10. It was scaled up 10 times, so when I scaled it up 10 times in its own scene, then it scaled. Then that combined with the scale up here, it was 100 times its size. But this is like the placeholder for a first boss. They migrated. Okay. Then they migrated back for Four Swords Adventures. It's in the Nintendo canon timeline. And so, you know, it's not like the it's not removed from the timeline like the CDI Zeldas. Alright, let's see. So, we need to add a navigation agent to Momo. Wonder how I do avoidance. Oh, okay. So you want it? It says I should toggle that on and off if I ever decide to use it. Okay, we need to give Momo her script. Okay, we're going to, you know what, we're just going to, at first, we'll take this script from here and use it for now. And then we'll take stuff out and add stuff in. And, okay, we have no animation tree or playback. So where does that make errors? Okay. Does this work? Where did I put that monster placeholder? There it is. Does it know? It knows not. Okay. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to give Momo a temporary flag thing. Whole books on what subject? Are you talking about 3D navigation, Godot, Momo, the Missouri Monster? Oh, Zelda lore. Okay, yes. I have one of them on the Wii U because me and my siblings, we got the Zelda Wind Waker Wii U. And welcome in Sensation Black. First time chatting. Oh, what Pokemon did you get? You got Piplup. Alright, so let's see here. Where's Hyrule Historia? Media, maybe? No. Here it is. Pochama? You mean a Pokemon? I don't know Pochama. Let me look. It might be a alternate language. Piplup came up as the first thing for Pochama. Yeah, so I guess it is. There's right here. We got both names. Yeah, I got the Hyrule Historia here. Here it's opened up to the timeline page. But Nintendo's gone and updated it on the Zelda website to show that that everything since then has pretty much been thrown into this timeline of the decline of Hyrule and the Last Hero, as well as making a whole separate timeline for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which has nothing to do with any other Zelda. Okay, let's take a look at Momo's script. It's probably not finding the player. So do we have anything called player? Or is that what I have the playership in a group for? Yes, okay, we got player. Okay, so that's not bad. Okay. We don't want the provoked. We're gonna have a whole different engine there. Oh yeah, we were gonna give Momo a big pole with a flag. Oh, did it move? Doesn't look like it wants to move. Okay, we're gonna just have a pepper over it, over it so we can find it. I don't know if we go to script. Get rid of aggro range. Get rid of max hit points. Or not yet. We'll get rid of that later. Let's move Momo to a different space. And the player ship too. Well, it's clearly not moving. How do we get it to move? I practiced this. I literally have 2 whole projects that use this kind of logic. In the second one I did on my own as a practice project. It's this freeform Pac-Man game. Like, look at that! Look at that! It's using navigation meshes. Actually, I have 3 projects that use navigation meshes. What's the script here? Look, I even this even has like all kinds of stuff in it. Process. If ghost name is blank and target is null, then find the player. Else pick a random pellet. If ghost name is Blinky, if pellet size, if there's less than 10 pellets, speed is 6. If there's less than 20, speed is 5. Oh, it's speeding up basically. And then physics process, we got distance and next position, collide point, player. Pinky goes and does all this. Collide does this. Blank does this. Var direction equals global position dot direction to next position. Velocity is direction x speed, and z times speed, and yeah, that's pretty simple. I just overlooking this too fast. Holy smokes. Okay. There's the errors. Adjusted direction equals direction. Look at target. It's trying to look at itself, it seems. I don't know what's going on here. Node origin and target are in the same position, so lookout failed. Okay, is this the only error? Yeah, it's rapidly going up. Okay. Okay, so okay. Get target is just bad. If direction, well, direction is somehow ending up being direction to next position. Next position is get next path position. Target position is player global position. How is that? How is player? Okay, let's take a look here. Print. Global position to next position. Okay, let's just try this for a moment. And player is moving. Because this is player right here. And it's over here in global groups. I was somehow a little bit outside the thing. Okay, so if I... I could go to World Origin, right? And it'll still be the same position, according to itself. Where is that, by the way? There it is. Okay, so Momo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's take out that logic and try the ghost logic. We'll just take out anything that crashes it. We don't have any ghost name. Okay, so the material, we don't need anything about material. Okay. You know what we're going to actually do? We're going to give Momo a point of interest. And Momo will go to the point of interest rather than the player. Momo, I think, is largely going to ignore the player to focus on, like, buildings. So let's put a hold on Momo. Okay, so let's just okay, so if we make a point, we can have a point that represents a building, and that building would just not be there until something happens to it. We'll call it attack point, and then a building can be made to be a child of attack point, and it will just collapse down into the floor when it's reached. And Momo will not walk through any without breaking them. If Momo runs into an attack point, then Momo breaks the building. And that is what we will do for the fight. And then we'll just have some buildings respawn every now and then. And in order to make it look like they're still going, like, because it's level 1, you know, like you're supposed to like take out the boss before it does it. But if you're taking a while, then we'll just play around a little bit for player. It'll like bring back a building that they're not looking at. Okay, so let's make a new point based off of other points. Actually, this point's going to be a little different. But let's take a look at one of them. Oh wait, these are the wrong things. Okay, so a point is a node. Really, is all it is. Actually, you know what? This can be a little more than No, it's going to be just a point. And instead of like having a... Because I could make a collision thing and be like, oh, if Momo reaches this, then do a thing, but... I think I can have Momo go off of the range from the point. So we're just going to make a class that's only a sprite 3D. We're going to call it Momo Target. And it's going to get a group called Momo Target. And Momo will just get all Momo targets. And she'll pick one at random. Just like a thing. Okay, events. Yes, it's an events apparently. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, and this is going to export var radius of mesh, a radius of building. We'll give it a 5 for now. Okay, and then really, Momo's just gonna find these and attack them. Let's give it a texture. We'll give it the point without texture as a placeholder. I made that for placeholders and it turned out handy. Okay, so we're going to have Momo have targets. Momo is going to go after these targets. Just like Blinky finds a pellet. Actually, Pinky does it too. So in my Pac-Man clone, on where they for each item in pallets do Clyde goes and finds scatter zones, and then picks one to go to. Okay, so we're going to take this. And Momo's going to look for these targets. So let's go to test room 16 and look at this. And we're going to give Momo some targets. Let's tell Momo target to make the billboard be enabled. Okay, and then Momo target 2 we'll put over here. And 3 we'll put here. 4 we'll put here. And 5 we'll put way over here. And we'll make more later whenever we know that she can get to 5 and stuff. And they all have a radius of building 5. Okay, so Momo needs to find these targets and go to them. Okay, so in ready, ghosts get a color. But I don't think it actually works. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. They got me. They pinned me down. I can't move. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't work, but then it was only for practice. But the chasing works. So process, let's grab process, and oh, you know what? Let's give targets on ready var valid equals true. And when Momo gets to it, she makes it not valid. Valid target. Okay. Get tree nodes in group pellet. Get tree nodes in group player. That's getting the target. Okay, so it's gonna be target equals Momo targets dot pick random. Looking for target is true. If looking for target, Momo targets dot pick random. Ready var target. Actually, we're gonna make this false. I want Momo to go to the first one, the same first one every time. We don't need pellets. If it's blinky, it gets faster. No, we don't need that. If target is not equal to null, then navigation agent 3D, which is not in there, now it is, equals that. Okay, good. So we're gonna, if looking for target, we'll pick a random target. Otherwise, we're getting the first target. If target is not null, then the target position will be the navigation agent 3D will target the target position. Okay, that's good. That makes sense. Okay, now physics process. This is where oh, this is the rest of the code. This is where I made it confusing. So, okay, they had 3 scores for some reason. For item and pellets, if item global position distance to global position is less than score 1. Oh, it's like looking for the best. Oh, it's for Pinky specifically. Pinky looks for like the second closest pellet to Pac-Man or something. So Pinky's just being really picky. Clyde, distance equals global position, distance squared to player place, global position. If distance is less than 8, then he turns around and he picks a random place to go. But if target is not equal to player and he gets close enough to the target that he's going to, then he changes the target back to player place. Okay, so this is just logic of switching targets. So it really shouldn't be in physics process, it should be in process. But hey, it was a practice project. Next position becomes navigation agent 3D get next path position. We need that. But I think we got that. Okay, we need function physics process. Okay. So after we have that, then we add the gravity. You know what? I don't think we're going to need gravity. For our direction equals global position direction to next position. Okay, simple enough. Oh yeah, the rest of this is real simple. This should actually make it work. Speed is not defined. Okay, okay. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, first let's fix the player's ship. I guess it's not really in the right spot. Oh, it's just like barely outside. I didn't mean for that to happen. Why does Momo not move? Like, this is one of the points that it should be going after. But it does not move. Does it get this? It does. Now, why would this not move? Hold on, something was weird there. Why does it only move when I shoot it? What? What? Now, is it moving away from my laser, or is it moving toward the one point? Why is this? Hold up. Did I set my category today? I did not set my category today. Maybe I have it as the wrong type. What's my ghost? My ghost is character body 3D with mesh instances. And a collision shape. That's exactly what I have here. Let's try upping the speed a lot. Momo must go now. Her people need her. I don't understand this. This is not what I expected. Oh, they're up here. Nothing gets set up and ready. See if adding the gravity does anything, huh? Oh, what's it done like? Delta. Delta doesn't work. I mean, adding the gravity doesn't work either. Whew. I'm not understanding this. Okay, let's check the print memo targets. Yeah, they're there. Yep, I just seen it. You see it's printing down here the Momo targets. Here's the test room, and the targets are under this points of interest. The monster that's supposed to move is right here. Maybe I need to move it into navigation region? Oh, it's given a target, so it's going to just get the first node and group first. But once I get it to start moving, when it reaches a target, then it's going to swap that looking for target it to true and find another one at random. Though I guess that's an extra step that doesn't need to be made, but you know. yeah, I'm baffled on this. So this is supposed to be like a monster rampaging the city. Actually, it's going to be more of a mecha rampaging the city. It doesn't behave at all like I programmed it to. In fact, I took a lot of the code out of this ghost that I wrote for a practice game for Pac-Man. Like, oh look, they pinned me right away. So, basically, it's using a stripped down version of these ghost code. So I don't understand why it's not working. Because I have that looking for targets, so that way it's not like picking another target every second. See, it's just sitting there. Alright, if I just take that out entirely.
I gotta get out of here! Where's the time machine? Where is anything? Where?
This is weird. Wants to go up. And it wants to go to the opposite. It wants to go from negative to positive 117. Negative 354 to 354. And I have visible navigation enabled. So we should be seeing a red line. Okay, so velocity is a thing. Okay. It's a thing that I didn't have to write, that I didn't forget it. This just doesn't make sense. Hold up. Why was I having trouble flying through that? Like right there, I turned a little bit left. But it's not the... So the only thing... The collision's not wrong. We can see the collision lines there. Okay, we are going to reduce the number of these. Okay, so it should be going over to that one. If I push it off the floor, it stops at the area navigation edge. In fact, if I shoot it at its feet, it pushes it up. Yeah, I can push it out farther than I can go, and it doesn't want to go any farther than the navigation map. I'm baffled on this because it is like there's no reason it shouldn't be moving like the ghosts that I made in my practice project. But today is just not my day. I'm not getting anywhere on this today. And this is just consistently Hey, wait a second, look at this. I'm missing an indent. Okay, that didn't do it. Doing just one should have made it go, right? Well, moving slide seems to be the cause behind it being pushed by the laser. target is, yeah, 354. Which is just over here. Wait, let's grab some global positions here. Get that into our speed is 500. I think we're okay on speed. I upped it to make sure it was like completely. Okay, so now they're both positive. Okay, it's basically thinking it's where it needs to be. You know what? Earlier, instead of grabbing the code from Ghost, I was grabbing the code from Williams's no, I reloaded instead of project list. I tried grabbing the code from Robo Rampage, which I'm sure you're familiar with on the Discord. I tried using this, but it basically told me that it was telling me cannot look at itself. It was saying both positions were the same position. And now it seems like it's doing something similar. So let's see. Next position is Navigation Agent 3D, which is up here. Target position equals target.global position. But only if target is not null, and we see target is Momo target. And this is Momo target over here. It just has these. And that's all it is. Maybe the agent is hitting into the boss itself. The agent? Okay, you know what? Oh, the navigation agent. Okay. I'm going to try hard coding the I want to try hard coding the next position. This should make it negative. Well, that definitely took it away. I don't see it. And I put a big flag on it with a pepper. So... You know what? Maybe I'll just turn it down to 100. Okay, we'll turn it down to 10. Oh, it's going this way. Goodbye. It's staying true to its roots and being a real cryptid. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. Like, that's insanely far. I don't know why it's leaving. Shouldn't it be like, if I'm given it global position, shouldn't it be going this way? It should be going over here. Not clear out this way. I'm so confused. Hang on. How do I translate between local position and global position? And is the next position, next path position, returns to next position in global coordinates? Okay. Okay, so that's why it matches global position now. And if I make it just go... Okay, if I target dot global position, no, that's not where it is. It doesn't make any sense. It should be going over to this. Oh, it seems to have stopped going. It reached its distance, I think. Because I can still see it. No, it's still moving. Oh yeah, in the editor. Okay, yep. Position is going up, even though next position. Oh, it's because I'm adding these. Okay. If I wasn't adding these, then it wouldn't be doing that. If I subtract that, then it goes the other way. And it stops. But what would happen if I moved it over to here? Okay, that's weird. I didn't expect to have to subtract it. Now, why would that be a subtraction? Did the signs get flipped? Oops. The a button on my mouse put a minus sign in there. I've done both now? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking to see what would happen. But it doesn't seem to want to move it on the other axis, on the y-axis. So no, it's not working. It looks like it's holding still. Wait, X and Z. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I still think of... I'm looking at the... I must have been looking at it top down enough that I was thinking X and Y instead of X and Z. Yeah, this guy's not moving. Moving slide is doing... Oh, it is moving. Okay. Good to know. If I put it to 100... Okay, so it goes on the X and then stops. Even though up here. Okay, so it's going to, but it's not actually finding the next position. So the next position was what again? Next position is negative 228, and its current position is 228. Take collision layers. Yeah, it came with them all enabled. I have the hardest time with collision, so I don't know. I try to understand that, but I'm still struggling with collision. Where can I set the collision for the... the top level one? Should I have these both set to 4? Okay, so Navigation Agent 3D has 4 disabled. Okay. Collision mask of the character body 3D to 1 for the map. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't seem to be moving. It once again has the position and next position matching pretty closely. Why would get next path position if it doesn't have a navigation path? It will return the position of the agent's parent. Huh? Well, I haven't done anything different than these practice or learning projects. Most of the buildings don't actually have any collision. Only a couple of them have it. And I don't think it's properly done. Like this is how it's normally done, right? Like navigation, agent 3D, get next path position. Do the points of interest have to be part of the navigation region? Nope, they're not in here. Just level collision, floor, and walls. Isn't on the floor. Okay. I did try to put gravity in, and it didn't do anything. Let me get the script for that. Oh, gravity's working now, I think? Hold on, did collision just break with gravity? Gravity just made collision break. This had collision before it had gravity. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's not right. I think that's more about player, right? Oh boy. So it's not that the boss isn't on the floor. This is so weird. And why would it not show a path? Oh man, this is frustrating. Taking my headset off. Hang on. Oh my god, just move to the target, please. It's not rocket science, it's computer science. Ugh. We're gonna try this. Momo targets 0. And still nothing. This makes no sense. Oh my gosh. There's something. Oh wait, maybe it's that the path desired instance is only 1 meter. How do we know this? Or target desired distance. Where are these? Navigation Agent 3D. No, I think it needs to be... I think the smaller is better. Oh wait. If it's set too low... Huh. There it goes. Desired distance was the one. Woo! That was a head scratcher. I guess the world was just too big, huh? Now it really loves to sit here. It doesn't want to go anywhere because it's the only one. All right. That solves it. And now I understand a little bit more of the pathfinding. Yeah, because this is scaled up like a lot. You know, like this is a radius of 10 and 20 or whatever. Or if I go into here, the head is 5 meter radius, 10 meter diameter. So 10 and 20. So it's about 30 meters tall. So that's probably it, because it's a giant. Yeah, it must have been the scale. Whoa, that was it's a new one for you, I guess. Okay, so note to self: touch that control. All right. So now let me go into here, and we're going to take this out and do this and this, and take this out. Put in looking for target. If target, then looking for target equals false. And then let's put some more targets in. And let's see what happens. Okay, when we need to have a thing for when we get to the target. Okay, so. Oh, and thank you again for the help, Rubik's Writer. For like, at this point, you will be in the credits of this game because you've helped me so much. If I get this game all the way to that point, you're gonna be in the credits. Yeah, this one was crazy. You know, I went and one day I was working on trying to make something work that we had talked about the theory of it, and it never ended up working. And if I go to choke points, I think. Yeah, okay, so this one we had talked about like in March or April about like figuring out how to make the allowance that I'm allowed to move from the middle of the path outward and having it change according to like this plane here. Like this plane, this funnel is to like help show whether or not it's working, and it didn't quite. I could never get it. I never got it to quite go right. So like if I go out here, okay, you know what? Oh, there it goes. It just pulled me right to the middle. So yeah, that's one thing that never happened. And I don't know if I'm going to make use of that now unless the game gets to a point where I know people want it. But yeah, that I worked on that for a while. But yeah, so I'm gonna. Yeah, so I just thought about it for a moment. So I thought, hey, let me let you know while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so let's see if let's see. If I go to Ghost and I get I have a distance thing. Okay, our distance. If okay, so if global position dot distance to target dot global position is less than target dot radius. Is that how I have it? Radius of building. Okay, let's see if that crashes. Okay, now print ye. It's not doing it. Oh, wait. Target dot global position dot y equals global position dot y. Okay, now it's ying. Okay. Okay. That's gonna make some things float based on how I'm thinking of them right now. You know what? To do make this not necessary. Okay, so then target dot is just valid target. Target dot valid target equals false. Looking for target equals true. If looking for target oh wait, we already did that. I'm gonna need a loop here. Whatever, we're just gonna to do loop through targets and find one That's valid. Yay, it's going somewhere else. I think it got stuck on one. But I think it went to 2 different targets. Which is good. Because that means we have reached a point where we know things are working somewhat right. And I can fix things up more tomorrow. Now, where did that target? Where was that target? Okay, target. Oh, okay. It didn't have. It only changed targets once, but that's fine. That's fine. We will fix the logic tomorrow. So, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I already have this open. Okay, I'm gonna be working on putting the information in here on what got added, and and let's find somewhere to go. Let's check to see if anybody's playing any Star Fox. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Probably nobody on this one. Nobody plays that one. Let's see here. Looking through the retro category. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with I don't know who to raid. I have a couple options. Let's try. Oh, found somebody that's playing in something similar. Let's take a look at their things here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Okay. We're going to raid this guy. He claims to be a software engineer at Jackbox Games. And he's playing Panzer Dragoon, which is a game that is in the same genre as Star Fox, like what we're making a game to be similar to. So, we're going to go ahead and check out this guy. I've never watched him before, so I don't know what's going to turn up. But until next time, Crater.